Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. This is Casey with Mosaic Mermaid Tarot. And today's pick a card is actually going to be 4 piles to choose from. We're going to give it a shot, see if anybody likes having that 4th pile. So, today's video is going to be the current thoughts, feelings, intentions of your person, what they wish they could say. If you've been here before, you know it's kind of a, whatever comes out. Um, and I just channel the messages, all right? So, if you would like to pick pile 1, we have this beautiful jade dolphin. Pile 2, we have this very, very beautiful, there it is, blue fire agate. Pile 3 is going to be this sparkly, beautiful piece of pyrite, fool's gold. All right. And pile 4, we have this red carnelian. Star. All right, y'all. I will see you at your piles. Thank you. Hey, pile 1. If you chose this beautiful green jade dolphin, so cute. This is going to be your reading. Your card is the number 38, Stranded. She's quite beautiful. Just lying there. She's got a nautilus shell. But she's stranded amongst what looks to be a tiny island. And she's caught, tangled up in this tree, literally grounding herself. She doesn't appear to be worried. But I feel like with all the green, it makes me feel like your heart itself has this feeling of being stranded from your person. Let's get into the oracles. And pop your rock over here, as my beautiful Belle over at Tarot Touches Hearts would say. She also has a second channel called Nana's Cauldron, where she goes by B. I love to share my favorite readers, you guys. I'm very green with would compare to my favorite readers, so they're kind of like my own personal therapy, so I like to share them all the time. So check out my community feed every once in a while, and you might find something worth watching. But I usually take this moment to awkward shuffle, and if you've been here before, tell you guys how much I love and appreciate you for all your beautiful comments. Keep that shit up. I love it. I, having OCD and being a Pisces sun and moon, I am constantly looking for reassurance that I am doing you guys, right. And I want you to let me know if you have any suggestions or questions, and or if you just want to share your story with me. Or the most simplest thing you could do is leave an emoji. There's nothing I love more than an emoji. Thank you to the person who gave me my first super thanks. It was very sweet of you. And my tip jar and my Amazon wish list you'll find in the description box and in the comment box below. You are in no way obligated, but it does take a lot to do these readings, and anything is appreciated. So, I want you to take a deep breath. Think about your person. And we're going to get a few oracle cards. Oh my gosh, avalanche. Okay, so that bottom of the deck card. Let's see what that is. See what our big deck energy is today, my pile ones. Sacrifice. A difficult decision. Aligning priorities. Must give up something to win. So we see that, first of all, the first thing I notice is she has the most beautiful lavender eyes. They just glow. And I'm wearing lavender. I don't know why. I just, I like to match. OCD. But this, I see this crown of thorns, which could be symbolic of something spiritual to you. But I also see this web, this spider web where you can barely see some little spider legs, I think, right there. And so it's like you're caught in this web of just pain. And this always gives me that heavy is the head that wears the crown. And then you've got this owl back here. Wise. Beautiful. So it kind of just feels like it's you, your person, and spirit. And I think your person is going through a awakening. Maybe they're in a dark night of the soul, but it's giving death and rebirth energy. But I keep coming back to this difficult decision. I think they've had to make some difficult decisions and some very heavy sacrifices, but I think they're aligning their priorities because they want to be with you. They want to win your hand, is what I'm hearing. But they have to give something up in order to do that. And they're trying to make the wisest decision possible. These look like rubies in the crown, which could be significant. Makes me think of July, so maybe July was tough on them. Hmm. Okay. Well, that is some big deck energy right there. Let's see what else we got. Drinking to forget. Wow. Okay, so this is heavy. Trying to move on the rebound, deeply missing you. Doesn't that look like another ruby? Hmm. Well, of course, getting I'm hearing, um, drink the wine, my darling, you said. It's a Hailstorm song called Familiar Taste of Poison. I actually, um, I'm kind of shy about, putting myself out there, but I did upload uh, a video where you guys could see my face, and basically the only way I could do that was um, my little singing to the camera with my sparkly makeup. But it's literally it's a good song, guys. You should listen to it. It's it always gives me the chills. It's very, very twin flamey, very soulmate counterpart energy from a lot of those songs from Hailstorm, actually. But I feel like they're trying to move on from maybe the drinking. Maybe they needed to, maybe that's what they had to sacrifice in order to move on. Being on the rebound, I don't feel they've found anybody quite like you. Hmm. They miss you a lot. Oh, look at that. I love this card. Let me tell you why. First of all, it's absolutely insanely gorgeous. Magical gateway. Go for it. On the right path. Wonderful new beginning. And I feel like this is how they see you. This is what they have made all their sacrifices for, because you to them embody this beautiful, beautiful new energy of transformation. You've transformed them. You came in like an angel, the light behind your face. Look at this. You see how the light's shining behind her? Also, right here. They see you as this poor, I want to say poor baby, but I'm not meaning to be offensive. They think of you in all of their difficult decisions and all of their sacrifices. And they think of you in order to motivate them, because they don't want you, their heavenly angel. I mean, you're magical. You are literal magic to them. And they know that you're stranded. with no way of knowing what's even going on, or that they have all these difficult decisions or priorities to align, which is why you're here, because you want to try to solve the mystery of your person. Well, I'm always, these blue butterflies, shout out to the person who I know loves blue butterflies. But this blue butterfly is all, the blue gives me that throat chakra energy. And I feel like you have not been afraid, that you've come in and you've shared your transformation with them in hopes of really trying to help them, help guide them to this light. And they see that, but they're just a little bit slower in their transformation than you. But they do think of you as this just beautiful light in their life. So magical. Love that card. Wasn't quite sure how I was going to use these sideways cards. Then I was like, ooh, let's do a 4 pile. See if my people like that. So make sure to let me know in the comments if you want me to keep doing um, 4 instead of 3, because I'm willing to do that for my people. Um, let's see what this last one is. Ooh, look at that. Bottled up, holding back, pent up emotions, calm and collected. This, okay, this, I gotta move this around here. Because this is making me feel like they definitely haven't shared any of these emotions. Even though your intuition has always felt it, they try to stay calm and collected. It may be harder now, and they might be drinking to forget. Or if they have quit drinking as something that they need to do to move on with their life. And that'll only resonate with a few of you, and you'll know who you are. But they're doing something, whether it's drinking or just keeping busy, dating. Nobody is you, though. Nobody is you. They miss you so much. They try to fill their time with other thoughts so that they don't think of you, but you're always there in the back of their subconscious. But they keep all of these feelings and emotions just bottled up inside so that they can seem calm and collected on the outside. But you know how much anxiety there is there, how much they're sacrificing. Even if you don't know exactly what's going on, you can feel it. They do want to just go for it. They feel like you are the right path and that it would be a wonderful new beginning, but they themselves feel stranded right now. They feel like their only choice is to hold back these emotions and try to forget them. But that's not working, is it? Pile one. You know that it's not working. I feel you are very intuitive. Okay. Let's check out some tarot. Split deck. Now is not the time. There you go. It's more confirmation that they are working on it. They're trying to make the difficult decisions. They feel so stranded. Oops. It's a little messy. You know, I don't like that stuff. Okay. All right. Messages for Paladin's person. Messages for Paladin's person. What's going on with Paladin's person? Oh, wow. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ace of Swords. They could be bringing you some truth. Can we still see that? I think we can. I dream about you a lot. Too much. Absolutely. Have I lost everything? This is Nine of Swords. See, this is all that anxiety that they go around. I literally have my stomach in knots right now. I'm actually slightly allergic to alcohol, so I don't drink. But that's what it feels like when I drink. I get all knotted up in my stomach and then I get real hot. And this is, they are in their head about you so much. They dream about you. And even though they're trying to move on from those emotions and keep them bottled up and seem calm and collected, because I feel like they definitely don't want to feel it could be a lot in their ego. But I do feel like they want to communicate like you do. They want to have a transformation like you are. They're just not as far along. But they stay up at night and they worry that they've lost you. Maybe you've pulled back some of your energy or all together. Hmm. Any messages for a violent person? I could be your hero, baby. Yeah, they could. Of course, I'm hearing that song by Enrique Iglesias. I can kiss away the pain. That's the best part right there. I feel like physical touch could be this person's love language. It really doesn't feel like it is communication. They're too busy holding back. And what does that do? That eats you alive. That creates all that anxiety. that makes you want to drink to forget, or whatever it is that your addiction could be, or something that you use to self soothe. But they want to be your hero. But they've got to sacrifice some things, and they've got to make some difficult decisions and get their priorities straight. And I don't think they want to give up their comfort zone right now, because they can't. Things are very heavy right now. Messages about one person. Anything else you want to say? There it is. Again, wonderful new beginning. I want a fresh start with you. Another one. I believe this is the Ace of Pentacles. But green heart chakra energy. So, I feel like their heart is slowly coming back to them over their mind. They may be bringing you some truth finally. Let's get one more. One more card. Oh, this keeps coming out, guys. And it matches, but it keeps coming out. This to me is them in their head. They're in their head, and it could be that they have had some terrible, traumatic things happen to them in the past. Something that they might not be proud of, something that they might be embarrassed by, something that could have led to gossip or harmful words. So they just learned to be silent, and they just learned to protect their heart. Which is why they could be protecting themselves with their ego. You know, the body protects itself in all kinds of different ways. It's like a fingerprint. For everybody, it's different. Some people have a lot of depression, anxiety, and some people can't speak, they can't communicate. Some people, I'm some people, cry a lot, but crying is healthy. And don't let anyone else tell you different. Crying is the body's most natural way to deal with the emotions that I mean, anxiety, depression, and all that. Feel your tears. They're only going to release that trauma from your body and help you to feel better. And if you're new here, sometimes, oh, I just heard sometimes late at night, I lie awake and watch her sleeping, lost in peaceful dreams, and I turn out the lights and lie there in the dark. And the thought crosses my mind. What does he say? The thought crosses my mind. I blanked out. But it's if you don't know, it's the song um by Garth Brooks. If tomorrow never comes, you matter. That's the bottom of the deck energy. I want you to choose. I don't know what the choice is, but they are way too. Maybe this is the difficult decision. Maybe they do need you to choose something. But it's kind of hard for you to choose something when you don't have anything to choose from. But they want you to know that you matter. And they want you to choose. But this gossip card, and I see, you know what? This is peeking out. It's another green card, but it's the jealousy card. This could very much have something to do with this gossip card. Look at that. If I follow you, I could lose everything. Strength. Ego. I was just saying, it's ego. And you've got your 8. Well, hell, you even got your 5. I meant what I said. You matter. I want you to choose. So, pile 1. I think if you've been here before, you know what I'm going to say, and that is you got to communicate. Because what if tomorrow never comes? Will they know how much you loved? That I know I'm remembering the lyrics. If tomorrow never comes, will she know how much I loved her? Did I try in every way to show her every day that she's the only one? And if my time on earth were through, and she must face this world without me, is the love I gave her in the past going to be enough to last if tomorrow never comes? So they need to get out of their ego and back to their heart so that they can have this fresh start. But you are pure magic, pile 1. And that's how they see you. But they've got something heavy going on. Yeah, okay. You matter. Oh. And don't ever think that you don't. Because I am always here to remind you how much you do. Okay. All right. We're going to get a few message cards. I'm go with my little mixed deck of Hidden Truth and Messages of Love. Oh, pile one. What does your person have to say? Is there anything you want to say about this person? Oh my gosh. Did you see how that just flew out of there? An external party is intruding on this relationship. This could be a karmic. This could be on either side, is what I'm hearing. There's interference from a third party. Now, this doesn't have to be an actual relationship. It could be anything from a career, um, a family. Definitely could be an ex, but take what resonates, because it's really just something big that they have to make a big decision about. And it's interfering with them starting this wonderful new beginning. And they fear that if you fear that by the time they get to where they need to be, that you won't be there anymore. So I feel like they are just sacrificing so much to the point where I hear driving them to drink, or, as I said before, whatever vice, you know. I'll admit I am an emotional eater, and it's never been a healthy habit for me. But it's what I do. And there's many outlets, whether it's exercise or your job. There's just, true love. Look, are you kidding me, guys? This love is emotional, physical, and unconditional. And they know that. And you know that. And they know that. And they know they know that. But nobody's saying shit, is what I'm hearing. Gotta communicate. When you start losing people, it really um, makes you look at the world differently. Suddenly there's things that used to matter that have no bearing on your soul anymore. Who cares? Forgive this person, forgive that person for yourself. Allow yourself to know that whatever you've done in your lifetime to get through anything, trauma or whatever, is something that you had to do. And then you forgive yourself and you give yourself compassion, just like you do your person. But they have to also get out of their ego and come forward with some actual anything. I'm hearing just anything. So you're probably not in contact with this person, whether it was your choice or theirs. But I just know that they do. I really want to know what this is. I'm gonna. Ugh, I hate that card. I hate that card, guys. I need more time. There's your 4. Another nod to needing time, guys. I want to know what they meant, what they said. Let's see what's going on. Balance person. Balance person. Oof. Deck is so big. Oof. I really liked that. I don't know why. I got a little bit of a kick out of it, as you can tell. Friendship. This friendship is leading to more. You got true love and friendship. It's time for me to heal now. Another nod to the fact that they want all of this with you. It's just the time isn't right. It's not the right time. They're still in their ego. They're still trying to figure out how to move past these difficult situations. They are getting their shit together because they know that you are the right path. And they know that your heart is stranded for them. And it always will be. But that doesn't mean that you have to be in their ear. You can actually, pull back and still love them from a distance. As long as they know. Never be scared to let somebody know how you're feeling. If you love somebody, you tell them. I lost 2 sisters in a few months' time. For those of you, this is your first video. And that is why I'm so big on communication. Because it makes you see the world differently. It really does, guys. There's so many things up here from my sister. And I think about her all the time. Today was my mom's birthday. Last week was her birthday. So I've been kind of down lately. Been trying to pump out these videos to kind of, keep myself busy. Because helping you guys heal helps me heal. And this is the best way I've found to actually transmute my emotions. So it's time for us all to heal. But they love you. And not only that, they consider you a friend. So maybe don't worry about what's going on here. Just know it's not the time. That you do matter. That they don't want you to think that you are not the most beautiful thing they've ever seen. They know that your heart is stranded right now without them. And it's painful for them. Even though they want to be like that bottled up energy, calm and collected. Yeah, nah. No. They just need time. Love is the answer. Again, I need more time for me. Words hurt. I said that earlier. Guys. I think this is telling me to stop because I will just keep going and oh boy, I need more time. I need time for me. But love is the answer, guys. It really is. And if you love your person, you need to tell them. There's nothing bad that's going to happen from it. You can tell them that you love them unconditionally. I don't know why I covered those up. I'm over here trying not to cry. Oh. Hmm. It's just such a back and forth energy. I just don't like that card. But I mean, you can tell them that you love them emotionally, physically, unconditionally. That there is this friendship that you would like to lead to more, but you understand that it's time for them to heal. You understand there's interference and that they need more time for them to heal. And they can still be in their ego, but even so have compassion because they lie awake every night. If you've seen the Nine of Swords card, you see that it's a person sitting up in bed with swords, 9 swords in their body. And that's what it's like every night when they get in bed and they don't have you by their side. Only you can know what this is. But they meant it. And you matter, and they mean that too. Oh boy. Let's see what the bottom is. I want to tell you how I feel. So hopefully, guys, that's what they're gonna bring to you. They're gonna finally bring you some fucking truth. And how great would that be? 44:55 on the timer. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it there. Um, I did want to try one new thing, and I'm gonna do it real quick. And if you don't want to, that's fine. But I did want to pull some initials, and if you guys like that or not, I'd love for you to let me know. So basically, I have this entire bag of just initials and little charms. So take my handy dandy little spoon. All right. And we have a J, an R, N, A, P, nap. A junior nap, just a little one. L, I. Okay, so this is an emerald. So emerald is May. That could be significant. What we got here? We've got a little Pegasus. We've got a sunflower. We have a little, looks like a little moth. And I don't really know what this is. I feel like when I look at it, it either looks like stairs or books. Stairs or books, because I love books. But we have this little blue moon with little stars around it. It could be their sun, moon, and stars. That sunflower. Boy, there's a little broom here. So this could be a nod to you being a little witchy, or maybe they think you are a little witchy and put a spell on them. I'm hearing that Hocus Pocus song. But this is a little paper airplane, so I don't know if that's significant of a game that you might have played. Um, this is a little rose. This is a wave. This is a butterfly. Some more transformation. This is a seashell. And this is fitting. This is a turtle. That is how slow they're moving right now. We have a honeycomb. Busy bee, or sweet as honey. And I'm pretty sure that's an abacus. And I don't know who made these that put the abacus in there, but I'm not that old, and I don't think you guys are either. But if anybody else can tell me what that is, then that looks like a straight abacus. Um, but you do have Virgo in here, is what I'm saying. So that could be significant. It says, what does that say? Practical. Practical Virgo. And then, let's see. Pal. Nap. Again, that's all I. Junior. JR. Um, I don't know why I'm hearing R.L. Stein. Um, Pennsylvania. Um, Louisiana. Rhode Island. Pan. Peter Pan. Pan pizza. Pizza. You remember the old Pizza Huts? I don't know who needs to hear this, but do you remember the old school Pizza Huts? I know I'm aging myself, but when I was a kid, we would go and they would have a like little arcade and little toys. I remember getting Land Before Time toys. Um, and it was just the greatest atmosphere. That was back when there was a smoking and non-smoking section, which was crazy. But they had the best little personal pan pizzas, and if you know, you know, because at school you could do this thing called Book It, and you'd be able to read books and earn free pan pizzas. So, but Pizza Hut back in the day was shit. It was so good. Anyway, lap. Rest in peace. January, maybe. Jan. Pine. I know it don't have the E, but I'm hearing. Or pin. Put a pin in it. AJ. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. And I'm gonna let you take a screenshot if you want. Let's see here. Hopefully you guys can see that because I can't really see all of my camera. And if you like this and you want me to add this, I would be more than happy to add this. So let me know in the comments, please. And thank you so much for being here. All my love and light to you. If you enjoyed this reading, please, please, please subscribe. And because you know you want to see me again. And like. You gotta like and you gotta comment, talk to me because it really helps. Um, me get to know all of you. I mean, there's a lot of you I feel like I know personally, and I love that. So, it also helps me get in the algorithm. So, I mean, two birds, right? Um, if you want me to stay and keep making these ridiculous videos where I just chat like I'm giving my best friend a reading, then, uh-oh, I just saw jail. Ooh, but I also see rail. Okay, and nail. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh no. See, pain, pear. I don't know if you heard that, but my fucking throat just squeaked. It's weird. But anyway, one more. This is my magic mermaid mirror that I made from a picture frame, and the inside is actually about 3 bottles of my favorite different colors of nail polish. It was like months before it stopped smelling like straight nail polish, but it's beautiful. Thank you. I am so happy if you're still here. So, how about if you are, just leave me a funny emoji. Let's see. Leave me a broom. Leave me a broom, guys, or a sunflower, or a moon. You have your pick. Leave all three. Rate me between 1 and 3. Anyway, no, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not 54 on the timer. Boy, this was a good reading, guys. But I really think you need to communicate. Whatever you are doing and wherever you are, I hope it's as beautiful as you are. And I really hope to see you again. Um, and like I said, talk to me. Bye. Hey, Pile 2. If you chose this gorgeous piece of, look at that, blue, ooh, agate, blue fire agate. I really love this. It was nice with the fire behind it. All right, guys, this is going to be a reading. Okay, let's see what card we have. It's beautiful. Halcyon. I don't know if I'm saying that right at all. Number 7. That could be significant. This is a beautiful card. She looks confused. She's surrounded by transformation. There's all the chakra colors in there for me. I'm pretty sure this word means something to the effect of a beautiful place that you remember. She is stunning, though. Look at her tail. I just love this card. It's got a little crab on the bottom. Oh, makes me think of Cancer, so could be significant. Let's see what oracles we get, shall we? All right, guys. So, if you're new here, welcome. This is when I awkward shuffle and tell everybody how much they mean to me and how much I appreciate all y'all that just I love all of your comments, and if you are liking and subscribing, that is also awesome. If you haven't, then you should. And yeah, I've been having an okay couple of days. A little sad, but I did get some things, I did a little, what is it, retail therapy. But let's get to it. Take a deep breath and think about your person. Look at that bottom of the deck. Now let's see what we got. This came out in the last reading. High maintenance, unrealistic high standards, never satisfied, hard to please. And it's giving me the same energy. It feels like this is your person in their own mind. They are going through it right now. 444 on the timer. But they are going, they are not in their hap. This is when what they, I'm already getting tongue tied, this throat chakra. I'm telling you. This is how they see you. They see you as this beautiful memory of a good place. And this is them in their head. With the long list of reasons and why they can't give you this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6, 7 crows, 8 crows. If that is significant to anyone. But yeah, this is your person going through it right now. They can't they have impossibly high standards for themselves, and they can't live up to that, or they're killing themselves trying. Let's see what else we got. Closed off, guarded, emotional blocks, avoiding emotional connection. So yeah, while they are torturing themselves, but also dreaming of you in this wonderful place that they just want to morph into. Is that the right word? Morph? Maybe they meet you there in the astral or in dreams. But right now, they, with you, are... they're not giving you anything. Except their guard is up. And they're avoiding their emotions. Hmm. What's going on in this card? She's got her hands over her heart. She's protecting it. She looks so tired. They want to give you their heart, but they can't right now. And it's keeping them awake at night. While they think of you, they feel like this. But they fear if they give in to their emotions right now, they could spiral. They're barely holding it together right now. This came out in pile 1. So that could be your nod to go see pile 1. Bottled up, holding back, pent up emotions, calm and collected. Closed off, bottled up. I mean, that's big energy right there. But here you are in the middle of it all. Beautiful perfection. I feel like they might have you on a pedestal. This came out in the last video. These actually came out together because there was actually another card, and they all three had red highlights. So I don't know if that's significant, but explore the waters. There's someone better. Keep your options open. Figure out what you really want. And while they're closed off and guarded and bottling up on holding back all their emotions, and just trying to seem like nothing is phasing them. But this is what they're going round and round in their head about. And this, dreaming of you. I'm hearing the song by Selena. But at night they go through. They can't. Yeah, they have unrealistic high standards for themselves. I don't think they think this of you. I think they could think this is you and what you think of them. But take it out resonates. This is what they could be telling themselves. That they want to keep their options open. It's like they want to commit, but they don't. It's the battle between their heart and their mind, guys. But you know what? They know no one's better than you. And I always like to make sure to. I love this card. Tattoos could be significant. This card always gives me bad bitch energy too, like in a good way, Like she's a baddie. She is not phased. She is in her power. She knows that she can go and explore her options. Oops. This is Unakai. It's a Pisces stone. She wanted to say hi. Okay. So let's get into some tarot. Let me put this down. I love that one though. Blue fire. I mean, let's just one more time. Wait, I don't want to burn myself. Yeah. It's pretty. So, all right. Cut the deck. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, what? Wait, what is going on here? Why is my cards all mixed up? This isn't me, you guys. This is, you know, I'm OCD. What's going on here? Okay. Let's just give it some shuffles. That's the dick stick. Just to make sure I got a chance to say that. They're bottling up more than just their emotions. Let's just put it that way. That was a sexy shuffle. If you know, you know. Can't even look at you right now. Yeah, because they would explode. They're trying to seem calm and collected and unemotional, but there is a fire raging inside of them. I love this card. This is the world. And it makes me think of that song, that Creep by Radiohead, and there's an old man that sings it. You heard me, but that's okay, I guess. That's self-sabotage right there. That's them making it seem like it's okay for them to do this, but I think they are. I don't know, guys. They are in their head a lot. Look, she's even holding her head. I don't know why I feel the... Ooh! They are. I'm hearing the song by Hailstorm, Conflicted. It is a great song. She says, I'm conflicted. This addiction's got me twisted on you. Oof. Okay. Done with the shuffling. Pile 2's person, what do you have to say? Oh my gosh. That came out in pile 1. Oh, they're getting cheeky. They're getting cheeky. I dream about you a lot too much. That also came out in pile 1. And I just shuffled the shit out of these cards. So you might have messages in pile 1. Oh my god, we saw this too. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have my the ones of you that watch all the piles. I know. It's just they're too synchronistic at times, and so I appreciate you. Love is the answer. Words do hurt. So this gives me the, they don't want, like, they can't bring forth that communication because it literally hurts them. Because think of what they're going. I always get bats in the belfry, and there's big moon energy here. Like, just emotionally, like, they are avoiding connection for a reason because this bottle is it feels like it feels like they have been collecting those emotions for quite some time. And they literally probably have migraines over it. I have a headache right now, so they hurt themselves with their own words, but they know that love is the answer. They do. I hope you can see that. Sorry, guys, my OCD. Okay, I imagine you naked. I mean, cheeky. But here you go. You see this? So they're trying to sabotage. I think we should see other people. 8 and 3 is 11, by the way. I love that number. But figure out what you really want. That is what they are doing. They can't be emotional with you. They don't want to hurt you with any words. They know that love is the answer. And um but this this is them being in their ego, being guarded, trying not to relive the trauma from the past, whether it was childhood trauma or a past relationship. I'm struggling with that. Let me just do this. But they keep on this mask, this face that says nothing, really nothing. They stay guarded. They act like their emotions don't exist, which is totally, I mean, I'm hearing Pandora's box type shit. Like, they're afraid to open up that bottle. And they definitely don't want you to see it. They dream about you all the time. You guys could be dreaming of each other a lot. I'm getting a strong, you know, that moon energy, that dreamy, I can't, like, unhinged, like, energy that the full moon has on you. Another 7. I think we should slow down. Yeah, because they are about to literally explode. Literally explode. And it's just this avoidant tactic because they know what they want. Like, they want you. They know that love is the answer to what they need right now in their life. I feel like they don't even know what unconditional love feels like. Or maybe they don't even allow themselves to feel that deeply. But you caused, um, you caused some shit, pile too. You came in with all your beautiful power. Mm. And they tried to sabotage it from the very beginning. They're still guarded, they're still blocked. But it's killing them, man. They dream about you a lot. There's someone else. It's third party energy. If I follow you, I could lose everything. I don't get um I don't get third party as far as a person with this. I just feel like it has to do with them sabotaging and helping them to stay in that denial, to stay guarded. It's like a trauma response. It's how they respond to any emotion. They just fuck shit up. You know what I'm saying? It's like they run. But the physical touch, that's real. That's something they do dream about. They just want to put their arms around you. Yes, obviously, the good stuff, but just like, just like cuddle you like a teddy bear. So they could cry in your arms or have the opportunity. Don't. If I follow you, I could lose everything. I don't want to lose you. I've still got 2 cards in my hand, y'all. Be more selfish. Ace of Swords. I might be bringing you some truth. They want you to be more selfish. I think the more you give to them, the worse they feel. Because they know they can't give it back to you right now. So they're doing everything in their power to sabotage and even breadcrumb for some of you. Because this is important. This is how they know love. Because words are not something they're just not good at communicating. They're just not good at communicating how they feel because they're not used to feeling. And you have literally dropped the bomb inside their heart. And it's the world has gone from black and white to color. And you are the reason for all the transformation they're going through. But they are wanting you to be more selfish. They want you to choose yourself for once. Give them space because what's meant for you will be, pile 2. And trust me when I tell you that if you surrender to the universe all that pain and heartache and suffering, and you just focus on the things that keep you going in life, things that make you happy, things that you love. Love yourself the way you love others. It's the answer. They're fighting some tough stuff. Another 4. I lie awake thinking about our future. I feel the same way. You're my light. Wait. They are waiting for you. I want to start a family with you. Need more time. This love scares me. I could be your hero. Let me have you. Yeah. We'll leave it there. Oh my gosh, guys. What are you doing to your person, guys? What are they doing to themselves? Always know that learning how to deal with your emotions is always going to provide you the most relief. And whatever you believe in, you surrender to that and just have faith that spirit, the universe will, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. But they definitely want something. I just don't think they know what it is yet. They're too busy with their trauma responses because they've got so much going on round and round in their head. But you stay pristine and beautiful, bathed in light. And they want to keep you that way. So they want you to be more selfish. It might actually take some of okay. Some of the load off. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my guides are funny. I'm funny. But anyway, what is this? I needed to see it. What do you want? What do you want? Pile 2? Because they need you to tell them what you want. Because they have a laundry list of not only their own crap, but stuff that they want to know about you, but they can't ask you. It's it just makes me so like your person really is big mad. That's what I heard. Big mad. Big mad. So let's get some messages. And I'm going to use the unrevealed thoughts and secrets and with the secret love messages for soulmates and separation. All right. Pile 32, 32 on the clock. Pile two's person, what do you wish you could say? Pile two's person, what do you wish you could say? I dream of you. I told you. They do. I wasn't woke. This to me has always been a card that kind of speaks for itself. And I actually, the first time it came out, I said something to the effect of what I just did. Like, this seems, pretty, there's no other way to look at it. And I was like, if it resonates with somebody, please tell me. And that person popped up in the comments and was like, oh my God, that card was for me. This was literally the conversation we had. And it's for somebody. But like I said, I don't get any energy off that card except it's just, it is what it is. So I feel like this is always something that's a one-off for whoever it resonates with. But it is kind of cute how it comes up next to dream of you, so kind of play on words. I dream of you. I wasn't woke. So multiple meanings. I'd rather hide. Well, yeah. That's pretty clear. Maybe this could be looked at in a way of like I wasn't spiritually awoke. Is it awoken? I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's really hard to figure out that stuff for me. I make up words, and that's all you guys need to know. Maybe your person makes up words. Two's person, is there anything you have to say? What do you have to say? I need time to find myself. And that's exactly what we saw in the tarot. Going to put these over here before I drop them. Okay. So, don't peek. Let's see what we got here. I need time to find myself. It's just so complicated. They don't want to put that on you. They want you to stay beautiful and perfect and untainted. I still care for you even when I don't show it. Exactly. That's exactly what we saw right here. They're avoiding that emotional connection. They know it's there. If they let themselves, I think they obsess over it, actually. Which is why they're so guarded and closed off. They have to. They have to stay calm and collected. But they really want you to know that they do care, even if they don't show it. Okay. I still feel connected to you even with you gone. Yeah, that's that soulmate connection. It's strong. And if there's distance like an ocean between you, it's got to be painful. So instead of experiencing that pain and suffering, they try to push it away. One day I hope you will accept my apology, because one day they want to be with you. And maybe they will tell you what's going on, why they were doing the things they were doing, or why they weren't. I feel like you all will get answers one day. Just not right now. They just need time. They don't want you tainted by all of this. I think it's still a bit run by their ego. Just a little bit, because like I feel like you wouldn't care about that, you know? They care about it. They're high maintenance. They can't live up to their own standards. So they're just gonna stay over here and dream of you and hermit up, tell themselves they need to tell themselves in order to keep all of that stuff bottled up. And they are suffering for it. So have some grace and space and some compassion, because they are going through it. They really are. They're already trying to figure out how to apologize. But they, oh boy, you were the right person at the wrong time. They manifested you. You showed up, and then they were like, oh shit, what's happening? They felt that connection though. They didn't believe it. They might not have trusted it. But I think now, now they know. But it's too complicated to. I think it's complicated for them. Like, you're here, you're trying to solve the mystery of your person. Maybe they don't, you know? I mean, tarot is therapy for me. It's my way of transmuting my emotions. Being a Pisces sun, Pisces moon, who needs to cry. I'm a Gemini rising. I talk a lot. And I often overshare, and that's just me. That's me being authentic, and you need to be authentic with your person. And in order for them to stop suffering so much, they need to be authentic with you. But you can't force that on them. They have to figure out how to do it themselves. As much as you want to fix them, encourage them, inspire them, it you're always going to be connected. So maybe you should take some time for yourself. Explore your waters, if that's what you want. Or hold space, because intuitively you know what's up. And yeah, why not wait for them? If that's what you want, if that's what your intuition guides you to do, it would be just as good if you stood in your power and said, I'm not taking this anymore. Not everybody is going to handle the situation the same, and really nobody but the people in the situation even understand what's going on. There's no way to describe that soul connection, especially to people who don't understand what it is to be, it's like you're here, you've been awakened, you have, you know, something that helps to comfort you and give you some kind of answers because they can. On the other side of it, they could think you're nuts. Completely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I mean, they could be religious. There could be factors. Their family might think you're nuts. And this is just an example. I was taking a slight comedy break because this was getting heavy, but it still rings true. And it's up to you whether or not you'd want to hold that space. As long as you're doing what your intuition is telling you to do and you following your heart, then you can't go wrong. And if you surrender it to the universe and start loving yourself, it doesn't mean you don't love your person, because you can tell your person, hey, I love you unconditionally. I am here for you. If silence is how you cope and you would rather hide and you need time to find yourself, then do that. But I am not going to, you don't want to give up your self-respect and love, because you'll start feeling insecure, like something's wrong with you. And there's nothing wrong with you, pile 2. And there's nothing wrong with your person except for the fact that we all have some kind of quirk, neurodivergent, spicy, what does Lotus Tile say? She says spicy. I don't. But I mean, like, everybody's got something. Like, I have OCD, depression, anxiety, panic attack. I mean, I have a laundry list of things of why I don't really leave the house too much. And that's why you know, I love connecting with you guys. And this is kind of my job now, you know. But if this is how they want to or need to have to handle this until they can finally bring you that apology, then take this time for you. Do something that you love, whatever it is, anything. And because they're not going anywhere, but you can't heal them as much as you want to. You can't. You've got to let them heal themselves. And depending on where they are in their journey, it is muddy waters is what I'm hearing. But you are the dream that keeps them going. But silence is how they cope. My heart is heavy. It's because they know that it hurts you. I don't understand these feelings I have. Yeah, that's what we said. They are not used to their emotions, so their body's reaction is to bury those emotions. To say, stop thinking about it. Do this, that, and the other thing until you don't, until you can't think. Because you're so busy, like a little bee, everywhere. Did y'all like my bee? So stupid. Sorry. Comedy break. You are constantly on my mind. Well, you think? You think? And I bet they're constantly on your mind too. Yeah. But just need a little more time, guys. Here they are again, being cheeky. I want to be your lover. And I hear so many songs. I hear La Bouche, which is from the 90s. Wanna Be My Lover. I'm hearing Madonna. Two songs actually, Justify My Love and um, I'd Rather Be Your Lover. I think that's the name of the song. I wish I had a second chance. Hmm. They want this with you. They want nothing more than a second chance. 49:49 on the timer. Their heart is so heavy. They are trying to work on it though. They are so trying to work on it. Let's get. I'm going to get you just a couple of these messages. And then I'm going to do a few initials and charms. Very quick. And it's going to be at the end, so you don't have to watch if you don't want to. But I know that there are people that do like it. So I decided to put a quick version in. Oh my God, everybody's happy. Okay, well. Protected, you are safe and divinely guided. Just being near you is intoxicating. I can't stop thinking about you. Again with the I can't stop thinking about you. I want to feel that way again. Oh my goodness. This is giving like old lover energy. I got a fever. I need more cowbell. So lean on your inner circle during this time. Support. So that to me just resonates again with how they want you to be selfish and pull back. And that way everybody is getting what they want. Never be afraid to say what you need to say. And that's about as the best advice I can give you. Because not only do you get that out of your brain, right? You say it, and then there's no regrets that you didn't say it. You know, God forbid anything should happen. When you lose people you love, it's very difficult to deal with the things you never got to say. So just always try to be brave, because you being here, you are the brave one. All right. I'm going to get those few little bit of initials now. If you'd like to stay, it'll be super quick. And I need you guys to let me know if you like this. And also if you like the 4-pile thing. So I need some feedback so I can start doing what y'all want me to do. So this basically is my goodie bag, right? So there's lots of little treasures in here. Used to be in my treasure chest, but this is easier. But there's all kinds of initials and charms and astrological signs. And so I just kind of, let's see. Here we go. All right. All right. We have D, JD, DJ. Oh, my sister's name is DJ, the one that passed. Duh. Just need a C and an E. Somebody's favorite word out there. So we've got SJDOUH. Doug. Doe. I don't know why those come to mind. Ouch. There's no C, but that's what I think of there. Douche. Just. There's no T, but just do it. Just do it. Let's see what we got here. This says, live your dream. They want to live that dream with you. That dream that they see you. And strong is beautiful. I'll get it up close and you can screenshot it later. But there's a musical connection. So I might pull a song card for you guys. We've got tree. Life is a gift. And I say that in every video, not this specifically, but I'm always telling you guys why I feel you need to communicate. So I'm OCD. I have to make sure that I let you guys know things, and because I never know who hasn't heard it. So I have to say it every time. This came out in pile 1. This is a turtle. cute little turtle, which is just giving me slow progression energy, which I mean, oh, bonus letter BJ. Oh my god. Okay. Person is so funny. Somebody's funny. Who's in here? Raven? Raven, you in here, girl. Okay, listen. Bud. Um, Joe. House. Jaw. Okay, okay, we're gonna stop that. Look at this adorable. So this is kind of, like maybe ascending, or in literal, they could be planning something special. Like, I hope I didn't give anything away. I just saw like a hot air balloon proposal. I think I actually used to when I was a kid, I thought that would have been cool. I saw it somewhere in a movie or something. But we have a green flower. We have a pentacle, so this could be an earth sign. Um, this is, I want to say it's a handsaw, y'all. Because it's got little ridges, right? So it's like, we've got an airplane. Somebody might be traveling to you. What is this? This is a bunny playing tennis, or what's that other one called? Um, what's it called? Can't ever remember anything when you're actually sitting here doing this. This reminds me of rainbow fish. But it's Pisces energy. I think, what is this? No, that's not. Ooh, somebody's king or queen. Hmm. There's a heart. And there's a kitty cat. It's a pink cat. We have a starfish. I'm hearing mermaid kisses and starfish wishes. Wishes. And I think that's it, y'all. I think that's all of them. Josh. Is that what is Josh? Bo. Doug. Did I say Doug? Hug, even though there's no G. I'm going to pull you a song card. There might be a musical connection. This is my personal curated deck. I just wanted to sound professional, but I just made these at home. These are my favorite, like, twin flamey, cry your eyes out or scream your lungs out songs. So I'm gonna pick you one song. Oh, that's sweet. Here's to Us by Hailstorm. There could be some messages in the lyrics for you, so look that up. All right, guys, I hope you enjoyed your reading. I know I did promise to put this up here so that you could take a picture. And always, if something resonates with you, you always take that. And yeah, let me know if you see anything that I missed. I keep wanting to say bougie. Anyway, there you go, guys. I'm sorry if it doesn't give you a good picture, but I tried. Let me know if you like this section, if you want me to keep doing it. And thank you so much for being here. All my love and light to you. And just thank you for everything you guys are doing. If you liked this video or this reading, please consider subscribing if you haven't, commenting, because I love talking to you guys, and the engagement helps me with that mean algorithm, and liking. So even if it's just an emoji, leave me an emoji. I love emojis. Also, if you're feeling spiffy, I now have super thanks and my very own tip jar and my Amazon wish list, and I feel so professional. So I'm not too proud to beg. No, I am. I'm a proud person. I'm not asking you guys to um, spoil me or anything, but if you're feeling generous, this is this is my job now. So I'm kidding, guys. Of course, you are not required to do anything like that, but I do feel the need to let y'all know, because if y'all don't know what's there, then I can't ever benefit from it. The free thing that you could do that would show support for my channel is to let those ads play in the background. Me and all of your other favorite readers, we put a lot of time into these readings for you guys, so we appreciate it when you do things that help our channels. Even if it's just a view, everything counts. But the more you know. I hear G.I. Joe. I don't know. Ah, that's a good song. Look it up. The Summoning by Sleep Token. Yeah, talk about rip your heart out. Okay, so this was a great reading, guys. And you know how when I have a good reading, I love to sit in the energy and just sit and talk to you guys. So if you're still here, leave me some kind of emoji, some kind of crazy emoji. What shall it be? Leave me a skull. Or a mushroom. Or just keep on keeping on. All right. Thank you guys. This was a very fun pile. It was very, there's a lot of stuff going on here. So tell me what you thought and if it resonated. And wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you are. And thank you so much for being here. For real, I just love you guys. Okay. Tight hugs and lots of love. Bye. Hey, Pile 3. If you chose this gorgeous little piece of sparkly pyrite, this is going to be your reading. And your card today is Mermaid with a Gold Dragon, number 3. Look at how beautiful. This is very similar to how I always colored. When I would color like mermaids and coloring books and stuff, I would always color in rainbow like that. I don't know why that's significant, but it's that's what it reminded me of right away. This little baby golden dragon is so adorable. For those of you who like dragons, look at his little, he's got his own little rainbow stuff. Little scales or whatever those are called. It's too cute. So she looks absolutely beautiful. And I mean, she simply seems. She seems like she's waiting. Oh, and I just noticed this. You know what I bet that is? I bet that's a little lotus flower in the corner. At least that's what I'm feeling. Let's see what your oracle cards say. Alright guys, so this is normally when if you've been here before, you know what I'm going to say. I do my little awkward shuffle and I tell you guys how much I love you. I haven't done I think I've only done a couple of pick a cards with 4 piles, and they were a long time ago, like in the beginning of my channel. So, if you want to hear a little bit more reading and ASMR before I hooked everything up a little bit better, go check those out, my older readings. But thank you so much for all the comments, likes, subscribes, and I got a super thanks. I got a tip. I was like, oh my god, you guys, thank you so much. If you want to support the channel in doing that, there is links down below in the description and the comment box, but that is not required. I do, however, request if you are feeling generous to let those ads play. I mean, I don't get much, but I do get a little bit. It's looking like maybe $100 a month. I'm not quite there yet. I know that I know that what was I gonna say? Okay, I remember what I was gonna say. YouTube doesn't pay you until you make $100, and I think I'm at like 79.17. That's what it was. So And that's from you guys watching ads. And so it's been almost a month. It'll be a month on the 11th. Um, so I'm looking at $100 a month here, guys, and that is great, seeing as how I haven't made money since 2017. So it really does make me feel like a human again, but that is something that you can do for all your favorite readers is, just let those ads play. Or if you have YouTube Premium, thank you, because that automatically contributes. So thank you so much. If you haven't liked, subscribed, or commented, please do so. I'd like to hear from you. You guys know how much I love to talk to you in the comments. So, all right, let's get this party started, shall we? All right, my number threes. I want you to take a deep breath and think about your person. Oh, 5:55 on the timer. Mm-hmm. Oh, this one wants to come out. And get that bottom of the deck energy, and we'll see what kind of big deck energy we're working with today. Lighting the way. This is total hermit energy, guys. But I also feel like, as it being the bottom of the deck, I just feel like this is you for your person. You've been lighting the way for them. You've been setting an example because, you have been doing your own work in your little power boots. I love it when I see the the boots. They're always so cute. Um, Green eyes might be specific. They are the rarest color. Setting an example, the light of their life, setting strong boundaries. And here you are in the darkness, in their darkness, trying to light their way. And that's how they see you, as their beautiful light. Hmm. That's some big deck energy. Oh, look at that. Look, I mentioned the lotus flower down here. So there's something going on there. Spiritual awakening, breaking free and blooming, connecting with your higher self. I love this card so much. It's so beautiful. It's kind of like in our mind's eye when we meditate. It's how we want to feel, just so zen. But the lotus flower is a flower that starts off deep in the murk and mud and dirt and darkness, and it grows and it grows up out into the light, and then it blooms, and it's so beautiful, and it's so very um it's such a beautiful nod to a spiritual awakening, because that's exactly what it is. You have your dark night of the soul, and then by doing the work, you light your own path, and you break free and you bloom, and then you're so zen, you're connected with your higher self. But your person is not here yet. This is you. This is how they see you. This is the example that you set for them, and you try to encourage them to bloom, to break free from everything that's weighing them down to connect with their higher self. But you are in bloom, my dear. That is what I hear. It's beautiful. Let's see what else we got. Oh my goodness. This is a beautiful card too. Solar eclipse. Unexpected major changes. Cosmic intervention. Powerful changes of the heart. So, maybe they are beginning to unfold. Pile 3. Maybe they are starting to bloom. They're somewhere in this process, following your light. But I feel like maybe you both have some strong boundaries right now. But they are they are changing some major things. There have been some powerful changes in their heart space. Like this card gives me, and also this one, that you've got, these look a lot alike, background. But I see a lot of green, heart chakra, like you're lighting their heart space. You're allowing their heart to reawaken and break free and bloom again. And this is something that was so powerful and very unexpected. And I think the cosmic intervention is that they now understand when they didn't before. They have a better understanding now, a total perspective change. And it's because you guided them there. Some kind of epiphany, tower moment happened, and their perspective changed. So powerful that they now are starting to bloom because they are connecting with their higher self. They are starting to get out of this dark night of the soul and follow your light into this awakening. It's even matching the background of air. And that's, it looks more blue than purple to me. So that's throat chakra. So I don't think they have any contact, if at all. I don't think you guys are speaking. Follow the signs. Signs and synchronicities. You are not alone. It is not an accident or coincidence. And this is part of the cosmic intervention, y'all. Because they were not understanding any of this until they started seeing sign after sign after sign. And I mean, you could not be someone like me who is OCD and sees numbers all the time. 14:33 on the clock there. I'm always looking for the 143s because it means I love you. But the signs and synchronicities, they're so powerful and so many that they have to have some thoughts in their mind that they are this, it's got to be a cosmic intervention. It's got to be something, a connection they've never had before, where they finally don't feel alone because they see these signs of you everywhere and they know it's not an accident. They know that it's the universe pushing them in the right direction. Right now, I think they're stuck, which makes them feel very sad. They feel alone, especially every time they're reminded of you. But where it's dark in all these pictures, we have some light starting to develop back here, like they are finally making their way out of this darkness and into the light. They're following those signs finally, but they are tired. They are tired. It looks like she's reading a book. They could be studying or just working a lot. Maybe they could be a teacher. But I'm always drawn to this light back here because you can see it's so dark here. And then it just lightens, but it's almost like there's a little bit of a light shining down on her as well. And I think the more knowledge that they learn and gain, the brighter their outlook becomes, because they know they're not alone. All right, guys, are we ready for some tarot? Cut the deck, and we have I Just Want You All the Time. Okay, pile 3, here we go. Oops. I hate it when it gets stuck. Oh my gosh. Why are you being like this? I'm totally a good shuffler, I swear. Happiness is my priority. All right. All right, that felt better. All right. Pile 3's person. What do you have to say for yourself? No, I'm just kidding. Pile 3's person, what do you have to say? What do you wish you... Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let me get this. I need time for me. I had to actually catch it and it bent it. Shit. This is very insistent. I need time for me. So they might know all this, right? But they need time to develop what it is that, wherever they are in their blooming journey, they need time still for that, because they are exhausted. They don't have any energy to put towards this. Not the energy you deserve, pile 3. So let's see what else we get. Pile 3's person. What's going on with pile 3's person? Another 4. Will you choose me? Maybe you guys will. I haven't done pile 4 yet. Like I said, I haven't done 4 in a while, but maybe there will be some messages for you in that pile. But I don't know what's going on with the will you choose me. I don't know if you have someone or they're worried that you won't choose them because they have things that they've kept from you. This just came off the top. You are my everything. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, there it is. They're ready. They are ready. They aren't, but they are. They're stuck. I'm sorry. My hair is getting everywhere. I don't know if that's something. But um maybe they really love your hair. Pile 3. But they are ready. This is something that is definitely um I mean, you're their everything. You're their 10 of Pentacles. You're everything they could have ever thought, and actually probably didn't feel like you were real in the beginning anyway. But now that they have awakened and had these powerful changes just because of your light, they see the world in a different way. They've gone from black and white to color, and they're ready to have more of that. They just still need time, but they are scared that you're not going to be there by the time they get there. Messages for 3 person. Messages for person. Oof. Remember that first card we saw? I want you all the time. I want you. Number 8. There's another 8. Look at that. There's another 8. I left because you told me to. Gossip only hurts more. This person could be afraid that people will talk. I'm hearing that song, Give Them Something to Talk About. How about love? Yeah, that's the one. Your family won't like me. It's a 3. This always seems like a cop-out to me. I left because you told me to. This is something they self-sabotaged with, just like this one. This is something they tell themselves to make themselves feel like they were justified in the decision they made from their ego. But all they really want to know is, will you choose them? Because you are their everything. This is 8, 8, and 3 is 19. That's the sun in tarot. That's basically the happiest card. All right. Let's see what else we got. 24:42 on the clock. So you could be mirroring your person. Is there anything else Pile 3's person needs to... Oh my goodness, that came out quick. They are truly in their heads, guys. They wonder if you care. They have questions, but they're too afraid to ask. Oh my, okay. Well, let's just go ahead and call it. I need more balance. Holy crap. Okay, so you just got 2 devil cards. Also, 666, which is not a bad number. It is actually a very good number. I mean, it's a very, very good number. But this is the devil in the tarot, major arcana. It's Capricorn energy. 6, you have so many choices and options. 6 always gives me lover's energy, but you make me want to do bad things. I'm obsessed with your body. They want you. I think they really do think about you all the time. Like, literally all the time. You are their everything. But you have no idea. You're just a fool who doesn't under... That's what I keep hearing. Chain, chain, chain. Chain of fools. Anyway, so yeah. They haven't told you anything, right? But I think they have told you that they want you. They have at least brought forth some sexual energy, is what I'm thinking. But you do really get into their head, and they obsess about you. They stay up and think about all the things that you could be doing. Or maybe in the future. But then they also go round and round in their head with all these questions and ways of sabotage because, I left because you told me to. Your family won't like me. You have so many choices and options. Why would you pick me? I wonder if you even care. Will you choose me? This is when they're not obsessing about how much they love you, they're obsessing with how much they wonder if you're going to be there by the time they get to you, or if you even want them, or if they just feel like you deserve more, which is another cop out, which is another self-sabotage, because really they don't know how to deal with their emotions, and they just have to learn how to heal before they can feel. So I think Rose... Oh, did you see that? Well, I mean, look up moth, because that could be some good energy. I think moths are spirit guides, spiritually connected. But yeah, let's get into the messages. I'm really curious as to see what these messages are going to say. So let's get into... which ones am I going to use? We're going to use... We're going to use some of these hidden truth mixed with the messages of love. Oh my, are you okay? Your person is funny. Let me retrieve this one off the floor. With all that attitude, I need to see what this is. Got it. And hopefully I didn't set my hair on fire. Okay. I regret lying to you. You and I were too young. Passion. Try something you've never done before. Well, this has to do with their little freakiness, I think. They want to try some things with you because they are very much in their head about all that kind of stuff. This makes me feel. Oh, look at that. Our little friend is back. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What do I do? He's dead. I can't save him from that. Oh my god. Guys, I'm so sad. Well, rest in peace, little guy. I am seriously getting emotional. Like a moth to a flame. I feel like this is what your person is going through. It's like you're the flame and they are just drowned and died because they can't be with you. I'm so sad about that. I can't believe it. I don't know if I should cut that out. Okay. We've had the moment of silence for the little baby. I'm sorry, little guy. So they regret lying to you, and you and I were too young. I don't know what they lied to you about, Bio 3, but I feel like something between these makes them feel like that. Like they sacrificed. Okay, get it together. Sorry, guys. Wow, three's person. Do you have anything else? I wish you could say. Anything else you They won't apologize. They regret this. It's killing them. It is. They want to say sorry. So hopefully Maybe they're ready to bring forth some communication in the form of an apology. Because you were the best thing in their life. Any other messages for Bible 3? Addiction. An addiction is affecting this relationship. It could be their addiction to you, which is why they can't be in contact. Because they have so much on their plate, they can't afford to be addicted to the love that they feel and the passion. So they lied. They lied to you about their feelings. And maybe you did know each other when you were younger. Maybe you were the best thing in their life. And they couldn't tell you, so they lied to you. Mile 3's person. Is there anything else you want to say? They can't say this enough, guys. They are so attracted to you. Like a moth to a flame. Guys, that really upset me, and I'm sorry. I'm a baby, I'm sorry. It was really sad, right? It was very symbolic. Oh, jeez. Did you see that? I feel you leaving me behind. They don't want you to leave them behind. They don't. They're so in their head about this stuff. It feels like what they have to tell you is not good at all. I would do anything for you. It's 10 of Cups. So you got the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. You mean so much to them. They are a fool for you. They just can't make it happen yet. Oh my god. Well, there you go. There's your big deck energy right there. This is a divine counterpart connection. They are suffering without you. They feel like they're dying. They're drowning in their emotions. I'm hearing that Sleep Token song. My, your eyes like fire. I'm a winged insect, and you're a funeral pyre. Take Me Back to Eden, if you want to look that up. It's a very good song. Oh boy. Let's get some more messages. Let's do Let's do these divine love oracle messages. I'm sorry, guys. Every time I look over there, it's a knife in the heart. I feel like that's what your person feels. This is turned over. These are all turned over. That's weird. Perspective, a different outlook on the situation is needed. Promises, a past promise made will soon be delivered. Compromise, both parties need to work together to come to a settlement. Negligence, negligent acts stems from past abandonment. Immaturity, someone is emotionally and spiritually undeveloped, causing a distorted outlook on the situation. I feel like that is past energy. I feel like these are the things that they have been going through. They've gone from this immature, negligent to understanding that there does need compromise. They have that new perspective. And whether or not they made you any promises, whether or not to themselves in secret or out loud to you, their perspective has changed and they're going through their spiritual awakening. There is no one else but you. There's a lot of pain wrapped up in this and so much love. This person, do you have anything else? This person. Is there anything else you want to say? Okay. Oh, okay. We're going to do that. Straightforwardness. Someone is ready to take a direct approach and be clear in their communication. That's what I said, guys. So you might be finally getting that apology, that explanation. Expectation. Someone fell short in meeting the other person's expected and desired outcome for this partnership. This is how they feel about themselves in your eyes. This is part of the spiritual awakening that they're going through. Blindfold. There is vital information hidden. And that's what they lied to you about. That is what is what they regret so much. They feel like when they tell you whatever it is, that you will not be there anymore. Severing ties. Oh my God. The situation may require emotionally and physically cutting ties. They already feel you leaving them behind. Roadblocks, blocks have to be removed for this to move forward. And that is in their court, guys. They have to heal. You can't heal them. You can only let them know. If you choose, always use your intuition, your discernment, your inner knowing. And if you want to hold space for your person, or you want to cut the cord, That's there's no right answer except for what your heart wants. And this is only a snapshot in time, guys. This is their energy right now as you're finding this. So, free will can change all of this. So, what I would suggest is what I always suggest is that you should communicate. If you have things you need to say, if you have things you need closure with, if you have love for this person and they don't know it, tell them. Tell them. We all lose people every day. And in relationships like this, especially any relationship, but these, they can't survive without being able to trust. And without communication, there is no trust. You have to talk to your person and at least tell them what you need to tell them. That way you will never regret holding back. And then if they can bring themselves through this spiritual awakening and do the work and fight for you, fight through all of their darkness to find you in the light, I think that's what they dream about. You could be having dreams of your person right now at this time. All right, guys. So I'm going to end this here. I'm going to do some charms and initials if you'd like to stay around for that. That's awesome. If not, then I will just say thank you so much for being here. And I'm just very grateful for all of you. So keep commenting and liking and subscribing if you do enjoy my readings, as it really goes a long way to help me with this crazy YouTube algorithm. I'm always calling in my algorithm angels, and I thank you guys for everything that you do. So much love and light, and I hope wherever you are, whatever you're doing, it's as beautiful as you are. Bye. All right, guys. I decided to do this again just to see if anybody was interested. Basically, I've put all my charms and initials in this cute little bag. There's all kinds of stuff in there. So, just give it a shake. So, give it a stir. And voila. Is there literally no initials in here? Let's get something. I don't want to look. I mean, that's... Spirit, give me some initials. Okay, there's some initials. We've got a lot to go through here now. Okay, so... Okay, well, guys, you've got one initial, and it's T. What's the T? What is this? This is a baby carriage. Oh shit, look. It's a teapot. What's the tea? This looks like a coin with the queen on it. Huh. Can you see that? Elizabeth II, Queen Elizabeth II. We have that tree of life. We have a little toolbox. My angels, my little algorithm angels, but whatever that means to you. This is an airplane. I think those are pretty specific. And I would think it would be a nod to cutting the cord. There's a little tiny one of those. There's a little heart. It's a little heart outlined in white. You've got a blue flower. Very pretty blue flower. I think that is it, except for the messages. It takes a big heart to teach little minds. Didn't I say something about teacher with that? I wonder if that's significant to anybody. Let me know if it is. One of my favorites. We're all mad here. You are always on my heart. In my heart, sorry. We have a couple of signs. We have Taurus with the word in. What does that say, guys? Usually it has like a little word. It looks like it's in a different language. It's not a word I recognize. In Chrysator? No, in Chrysaor? But it's a Taurus. And one last one over here. We have Virgo. And this says practical. We have, what is that? Is that a little bat? I'm hearing bats in the belfry. Oops. And another quite beautiful angel. And that is it, guys. That's all I got for you. If you'd like to take a picture, try and make sure it's all in the shot there. All right. So, thank you so much. Let me know if you like this and you want to keep seeing this. I'm actually going to pull you guys a song card as one little extra. This is my own curated deck that I made for myself. It's called, I call it my twin pain deck. But these are all songs that have gotten me through my dark night of the soul, my spiritual awakening. This is a good one. Hypnosis by Sleep Token. And the one I mentioned earlier was Take Me Back to Eden by Sleep Token. So, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you being here. More than you know. And I'm sorry if I ruined your reading with this. I'm not kidding when I tell you that I am a very emotional person when it comes to animals. I mean, if that was a spider, I might be a little less likely to cry, but moths are spiritual. And I'm not saying spiders aren't, I'm just saying I am arachnophobic. But this little moth came around and I was just like giving him some love, and then he. So I feel like it's got to have something to do with this. Um, so I'm sending you really tight, warm soul hugs because this was very, just very, very emotional ride for me. um, I mean, we lost a life during this, and okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Y'all think I'm crazy, but I think anybody who's still here listening to me is probably a little crazy too. So I love you. Thank you so much for being here. And if you liked my reading, please subscribe and like and comment and all that good stuff. Like I said, if you're feeling generous, there's a tip jar and an Amazon wish list, and you can watch those ads for free. And if you are a YouTube premium person, we love you here because that just automatically puts some dollars and cents into there. I plan on keeping you guys informed about what I'm making because I'm just, I was always under the impression that, you know, YouTubers made so much money, and I didn't think that I was gonna even make 1,000 subscribers. So you guys all kick so much ass. Um, but yeah, so it's looking to be about $100 a month. So, yeah, but I'm never gonna stop doing this because this was never about having a job. Um, it is actually become something that could be considered a job, and that's wonderful for me. So, whew. Also, how would you guys feel about personal readings? I mean, I don't think I'm the best reader, but I would love to know if anybody would be interested and start creating something like that. So, anyways, all my love to you, Pile 3. Things got things got really crazy here tonight. So, Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 4:02 a.m.
Yeah, it's time to get that last pile done. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you are. And I'm wishing you all the love and light and sending you warm soul hugs. Okay, bye. 59:59 on the timer. Right now. Hey, pile four. Welcome. This is the first pile four I've had since I started the channel. I do believe I have a couple of videos when I was first starting out, and they're not very good, but you know. I was more leaning towards messages and like reading oracles and trying to be more ASMR because, you know, I wasn't working with much. Everything I've gotten here, you know, I've either had or I've got myself. So it's, I've come up. I've done a lot of learning, but you chose this red carnelian. Let me know if you like the options of pile four and if you want me to continue doing it. Gotta hear from you in the comments. I'm also going to include initials and charms at the end of this, just a few, and you don't have to stay for that, but if you'd like to, also let me know if that's something you want me to continue to do. Let's see your card. Autumn Mermaid, number 31. Reduces to 4. Pile 4. I love this card. It's so beautiful. Autumn is my favorite month. Maybe there's a connection to autumn for you. She seems heartbroken. She seems like I'm hearing that song by Evanescence, Going Under. Um, Especially that part of the video where she's underwater and she's just so powerful and so beautiful, but she's still drowning. It seems very murky. There's a little octopus there, if that means anything to anybody. Um, she seems sad. So sad. Maybe your person is sad. Let's see about some oracles. How about that? Let's get into that. So, pile four, if you're new here, this is the time where I do this little awkward shuffling. This is a ginormous deck, but I take this time to kind of talk to you guys for a minute and tell you how much I love you and how much I appreciate everybody who comments and likes and subscribes. And if you haven't, then there's your sign. But yeah, I love talking to you guys. And not only do I love talking to you guys, it helps me with that mean YouTube algorithm. So even if you just leave an emoji, I love it. And um, I do now have um, ads. So that's a free way to support the channel. Um, I am up to about $79, so it's looking like it's going to be about $100 a month um, with what you have watched so far. So thank you. I mean, I haven't worked since 2017, so that is something very, very much. I don't know. It just makes me feel human again a little bit, even though this channel has always been for you guys and for me because it was such a beautiful way to transmute my energy. I just had no idea that I would make 1,000 followers, especially as quickly as I did. And you guys are just so amazing. I love all of you so much. So keep talking to me. And if you're feeling generous, I have a tip jar and Amazon wish list. But like I said, that is not required, but it is appreciated. And I will keep you guys up to date on my YouTube journey. And also, for anybody that's returning, would you guys be interested in personal readings from me? I mean, I have this thing about not believing in myself, so I'm gonna have to ask you guys because I mean, it would be you that would want it. And I mean, I don't know, guys. I have to ask. So let me know in the comments if you, first of all, love pile fours, if I need to start doing more pile fours, because I would be willing to do that. And also, what was the other thing? Oh, I'm going to be doing some charms and initials at the end of this reading, and you don't have to stay, but if that's something that appeals to you, it'll just be like an extra 5 minutes or so, depending on how much I talk. And yeah, let me know if you like that too, or if you don't care for it. So, I mean, either which way, I want to know what you guys want and how you feel about what you want to see on the channel. So, leave, leave that stuff in the comments. And if you're not a talker, I completely understand. I love emojis, so just leave me some emojis because if you look at anything anywhere on this page, it's going to be sparkly, glittery emojis, everything. Because I am living my inner child. Okay, so take a deep breath and think about your person. And we're going to get the bottom of the deck. Let's see what kind of big deck energy we're working with today, guys. Battle wounds. Mm-hmm. That's big deck energy, guys. So we have an ongoing battle, weary and guarded, hurt and past relationships. So that's what I was getting from this as far as just very tired, very like they're just this far away from just drowning. So, what I see when I look at this card, besides the fact that it reminds me of my little Lily My Maine Coon that screams and might start screaming. She's she doesn't scream. She's just a whiner. She'll hear her start meowing, and she's quite persistent because she wants to get her belly scratched and snuggled. And sometimes mom is working, and she doesn't understand that. So I always see that if they were looking at each other, that they would be mirroring each other. They have the same wounds. I used to have a cat that had like one extremely large tooth. Oops, and we called her Mrs. Tooth. Um, I don't know why that's significant, but maybe your person has a very large tooth. I don't know, guys. I'm just at this point, anything. It's just so funny. Like when I say things and you guys comment, and you're like, "Oh my god, this meant something," and I'm like, "That's weird, but I love it." All right, so what am I seeing back here? There are spider webs, right? Are those spider webs? Hmm. She's got a giant gash there, and like it's infected, right? I mean, like that definitely doesn't look like it's healed at all. So they are definitely this ongoing battle of trying to heal, and they're tired. They're tired of feeling the emotions that have now got them. They're literally drowning in their emotions because they're trying to process the hurt from their past relationships or even childhood traumas. But it's like you guys have the same, you mirror each other. You have the same wounds, even though they may not be exactly the same. You have trauma. And I feel like you want to help, and then they've never experienced the unconditional love that you've shown them. So they run because they've been so hurt so badly that that's how they protect themselves. So that's some big deck energy right there. Oh, wow. And see how much the color. Oh, my goodness. So you've got a cat in this one too. Well, this is Medusa. Jealous one, scared of losing you, don't want to share, protective of you. Okay, so what I'm seeing is, besides this grinning, got all her teeth out. Um, but again, they look alike. Again, I get that mirrored energy. I think you're both scared of losing each other. I think you both don't want to share, and you both feel protective of the other. It's just your attachment styles from trauma that you've experienced. Your body has learned to protect itself. Hmm. So, these are definitely some shadows that need to be worked on. Could be by both of you. And, I also feel like they're so scared that if they look at you, that they will lose themselves. And while they're not looking at you, they are scared of losing you to someone else. They don't want to share. They want to keep their eyes on you, but they can't look at you because they will. Their body says, no, we are protecting our heart. We have been too hurt. We can't be here again. And here you are, just sad and waiting. Hmm. It's crazy how similar those cards are. And the colors, too. It's just all very sorrowful. Lady Spiderweb. Now, remember, we saw a spiderweb over here, so that could be significant. Um, Lady Spiderweb, new connections, shaping your reality, bringing together past, present, and future. So, hmm. I almost feel like they see you trying to shape your reality, trying to make new connections. And it makes them fearful. Not only do they want to protect you from any possible harm, they also they don't want to lose you. They don't want to share you. So I feel like they could be spying as far as maybe social media. They could be trying to learn about you. I keep looking at this past, present, future, and it's like I see scrolling, like constant scrolling. Like maybe they've gone all the way back to the very beginning of your social media, and that's how they look at you without actually looking at you. And there they see things that keep them guarded, remind them of the hurt from their past that they project onto you. And they maybe see some things that they don't want you to share, that they don't want someone to cause you any pain. Maybe they see you flirting, and maybe that's making them jealous. Either way, oftentimes our online personas are basically what we make of it, right? We shape our reality, and we keep all of our memories there. And so that's why I feel like, especially if this is a new connection, someone is studying your reality as it is online. But what I'm also seeing is that this could be, eh, ma'am, I was just telling them that you are a whiner. Please, please give mom some time, okay? All right, so that could have been your sign there. But what was I saying? The bringing the past together, present, future. Yes, this could also not just be something linked with social media. Um, it could be that they are revisiting past messages that you shared, text messages or communications in that type of way. Um, but let's see what this last card is. Look at how the colors, they just all, look so like gold and silver. And like there's the only popping colors here are these leaves, which give me sacral chakra and solar plexus chakra. And that's some passion. But straw into gold, alchemy, reviving what was lost, creating something out of nothing. This is how they see you. You came in and you were magical. Look how beautiful she is. I'm not sure this card has ever come out before. Yeah, you want to say hi? But there's this beaming light on her. She's so highlighted by this magical beam of light. And that's how they see you. It's like this is their darkness and you have just lit it up. Like they may have went from, this could actually be timeline. This is where they could be at right now. Because this bringing the past and the present and the future together, like maybe you tried to shape something for both of you, a reality for both of you. You were trying to revive what was lost, create something out of nothing, literal straw into gold. And they saw you as magical, but they didn't see you as real as they do now. And I feel like you're so, she seems so heartbroken. It's like she can make straw into gold, but what good is it doing her? She's so beautiful. This is definitely how they see you. But it's uncanny how the cards match. Um, Sometimes to me, it's just crazy to me. Let's get some tarot, okay? I am interested to see what else is going on here. Oh my god, are you serious? That I cut the deck to this and you got jealous one. This came out in another pile. I Can't remember which one. But this is seriously this is a problem. Maybe it's something they battle with. Maybe they are possessive. Hmm. That's that's crazy, right? Though. Well, I love it when things synchronize like that. But I'm gonna try not to peek at the bottom because I'm always nosy, but then we'll be here forever. Ah, why this happened in another pile? It was so awkward. It's like I do know how to shuffle, y'all. Then I saw another card, so I'm kind of eager to split this deck again. I don't want to lose you. No shit. Scared of losing you, jealous one. Like literal same card. Oh my god, guys. This is that's insane. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle this and it's gonna be a good shuffle. And I'm not gonna look at the bottom because I'm nosy. Okay. Yes, that was sexy. I love that. Okay. Pile four's person. Oh, four. So let's see what happens here. Pile four's person. Is there anything that we need to know that we want to say? That what's going on? Pile four's person. Do you think about me too? They have to know that you think about them, pile four. It's just I think they're in their head. I think they're self conscious, insecure, which is one of the reasons why they may feel jealous because they don't think they deserve you. Pile four's person. Now is not the time. Yep. And this is like the higher self, right? So, like, they are understanding that this is a magical connection. And it's not the time now, but maybe autumn. Autumn could be significant, guys. Yeah, that's what Lily thinks. Oof. Oh my. If you've never been here before, I hate this card because it's so wishy-washy and it screams self-sabotage. It's someone that can't communicate, that is always in their head, talking themselves into one thing or another. It's like a mind and heart battle. The heart says yes, the the mind says no. And they are in their head a lot. Hmm. Force person. Anything else? Let me have you. They do want you. They want to know if you want them. They don't want to lose you. They want you very badly. Not bad enough to communicate right now, though. They are going through it. But you are constantly on their mind. Ooh, okay. Well, they're sorry. And they would do anything for you. That's Ten of Cups energy. Ten of Pentacles. I kind of see it as both. Anything. Their higher self is at least aware. I feel like this has a lot to do with them being sorry for being so wishy-washy, so hot and cold, because they really would do anything for you. They just can't at this time. Any more messages for Pile 4? So maybe they will be bringing you some truth. It's the Ace of Swords. Yeah. Maybe that's what they are going to be bringing forth is the truth that they do want to revive what was lost and that they are scared of losing you and that they have been hurt. Yeah? You agree? Yeah. Oh, I just looked. That's the I love you card. And yeah. This time to ground yourself. Do you even see me that way? I am terrified. I have so much desire for you. That's Ace of Wands, which we like to call here the dick stick because that's what I learned. That's how I learned it. The first time I heard it was from Happy Twins 1111. And she lovingly refers to it as, because I mean, it's just pure passion. And this, the fact that this orange was just coming out, yeah, um, just so bright. It really was giving me super sacral chakra energy. They love you. This is the world card. They want to end up with this new beginning. They want to revive what was lost and they want to tell you how sorry they are. They're just terrified. They tell themselves over and over that you couldn't possibly see them that way. This is the Nine of Swords, and it is terrible. It is fears, anxieties, sleepless nights. The literal card is somebody that's laid up in bed with 9 swords stuck in their body. it is pain that they are going through, but you are so very special. They love you, and they also have like this physical need for you. And let's see about some. I think we're gonna get. Hmm. What message deck do I want to use for you guys? I think we'll use this one since I've been using this one. This is the Hidden Truth Oracle mixed with the Messages of Love Oracle. Pile Force person, do you have anything that you need to say? Anything you wish you could say, Pile Force person? What do you want to say? Pile Force person, what do you want to say? Pile Force person, what do you want to say? Pile Force person, what do you want to say? Pile Force person, what do you want to say? What do you need to say to your person? What do you need to say to your person? Get a few more. Anything else you need to say? No peeking. Okay, last. Anything else? We have to get those because I cannot find them when I go looking. Takes me forever. Any more messages? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see that big deck energy. I hope that you can forgive me one day because they are sorry. Pile 4, they're so sorry. All right. Collect these. A little bit OCD for you guys to see, and I'm sorry. Okay, I did want to see though because I thought we might have gotten a lot of synchronized numbers. You had 2 7s, you had 2 of 1s, you had Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands, the World card. You got the Ace of Cups. You got what I would call the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles because it just gives me everything. And you got another one. There's that 4. They don't want to lose you. Jealous one. I mean, wow. But they are terrified, guys. They are terrified. But what they aren't terrified is um I think they might have a physical touch as love language. I always get that vibe from the Ace of Wands. All right, let's check out these messages. I hope you can forgive them one day. Pile 4. Retreat. Time alone or in nature will help you recharge. Yeah. time to get grounded. Balance. One person is giving too much in this relationship, and I can guarantee that that is you. Because otherwise, why would you be here trying to solve that mystery of your person? You know? So, this is spirit telling you that you need some time to relax, to think, to sit in your own emotions. Maybe cuddle if you have a fur baby. They're my little anxiety helpers. that's what that's what I call them. But you can hold space for your person and still pull back your energy. You can let them know, hey, listen, I love you unconditionally, and then pull back your energy. It's right, or there's no right or wrong when it comes to these relationships, guys. It's about the work. It's about recognizing the connection and doing the work to keep it. Because not everybody can handle these connections, and it's for a reason. And the number one thing you can do is to communicate. You never want to keep things in and regret that you didn't say something when you could. If you're new here, the reason I advocate for communication so very much is because I lost two sisters within a few months of each other. That started me on my spiritual journey. That's what brought me here. That's how I found tarot, for comfort. It's what inspired me to. I mean, I'm not great. I'm learning. I'm very green with this stuff, you know? I am a Pisces sun, Pisces moon, and I have a lot of emotions. If you are here from pile 3, you understand. Because it got real emotional. But this helps me because it gives me comfort to give you comfort. It's like we heal each other. And that's the balance that you need. That's why you need to communicate. Communicate with your person. You don't want to regret not saying something. And let me tell you, when I lost my sisters, it was like, it's really all about not caring about petty shit, not holding grudges, just keeping your energy safe. And, honey, come on, baby. Come here, baby. Yeah, come here. I'm sorry, guys. I just got back from vacation not too long ago, and I was gone for 2 weeks, and she has been very clingy. She missed me a lot. I missed her a lot. It was a very tearful reunion, but she seems to have a little anxiety now about me not, coming at her beck and call. That's why I just reposted my little babies in the community feed. I'm always posting stuff over there, so let me know if you guys like that or don't. I don't ever know if people are like, stop, I don't want to, but I post my favorite readers because, like I said, um I do not have as much talent as they do in their little pinkies. So I always, you know, shout out my favorites and even particular videos that meant a lot to me. And, I put up music and art and sometimes polls and pictures of my little fur babies. So let me know if you guys like that, or if for some reason, you just would not care to see that. I just don't want to bother anybody. That's the Pisces, the double Pisces in me. That with the OCD, it's like I'm always seeking reassurance that I'm not doing the wrong things because I only have good intentions. So, but you definitely need to put this love into yourself, is what I'm hearing from Spirit. Because it's not only them that have gone through it, you have been here going through it. And I don't know how much they realize that, guys. Depending on how badly they are in their ego, they might only can care about what's going on with themselves. Not because you did anything wrong or you don't deserve to be loved, but they have priorities and they are one of them, and you should be one of them too. You need to be your own priority right now. You can love somebody unconditionally and still hold space and pull away your energy and focus it on you. So that is what I have to say about that. Let's see what else we got here. I wish I could take back my words. Yeah, they might have said something that they really regretted. Maybe they said something that wasn't true. And maybe that's what they need forgiveness for. Finding out the truth crushed me. This takes me back to whatever they think they may have seen online. Or maybe they've revisited some communications from the two of you and somehow, some way, and maybe now that they have a new perspective, and wanting to revive what was lost, maybe them just figuring out how badly, maybe this is what they finally see. Maybe they're finally seeing that you on the other side of this has also been completely and emotionally wrecked. And maybe when they figured that out and came to this perspective, it crushed them. And now they're scared of losing you. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Didn't I say that? That's that Nine of Swords energy plus that fantasizing. It's it's they think of your future. They think of, and not only is it good and wonderful and just like I keep wanting to say happily ever after, they also think so much about all the pain that they've gone through, and now the pain that they've put you through. And they don't know if you're ever going to see them the same way again. I hide behind material things. So maybe this person seemed a bit too in their ego. They hide behind those material things because that's what they've grown up to understand means something. But now they see you as the gold. What was once was straw is now gold. But maybe this is the only way they know how to communicate superficially because they can't get into their emotions. So it's surface level things, if anything, that you talk about. I'm starting to understand our connection. I totally said that. You're finally starting to understand this from a new perspective, from your perspective. Now that they have gotten away from their ego a little bit, maybe not completely, but enough to know that they wish that they hadn't said things and that you could forgive them. This card gives me truth that the truth is they saw you as a projection of their past wounds. And when they finally figured out that you were a literal healing light for them, they completely lost their heart to you. But they just they can't they can't yet. They can't bring you anything yet because they have boundaries. Firm boundaries are needed right now because their plate is full. Their mental health is taking its toll. Their physical health could even be affected by all of this. You came closer than anyone. This card makes me want to cry every time I see it because it makes me feel like they've never had an unconditional love. 5353 on the timer. So you got closer to their heart than anyone. And they know that now because they're understanding this. That this connection is something that has shaped a whole new reality for them. Regret. Someone feels remorse for the way they treated you. And they do. They are so sorry. And they're going to make it up to you. They want to. They don't want to lose you. I wish things could be different. They have a lot of wishes right now, but it's definitely you. You are a wish come true to them. But for whatever reason, if it's distance, if it's family, if it's other connections, it's something that holds them back that they wish didn't. But I really feel like distance is a problem because they want you. And I feel that if there wasn't distance, they would have communicated at least that by this point. It's very, very sexually charged. Does that mean I need to pull out the juicy love messages? I think so. All right, guys, let's have a little fun. These are from, well, they don't make these anymore. This is from my friend Anastasia, who used to be Confessions of an Angel Tarot, and she's now Ascension Cafe. And she is one of my absolute favorites. So go check her out. She is fantastic at the work that she does. I sit here and I will cry with you and laugh with you and tell you about my life and act like this is like a little pajama party. But I like I said, I'm new at this. So I always share my favorite readers because this is, you know, this has always been kind of like therapy to me. I mean, it's worked more than therapy. I can tell you that for sure. There's enough online nowadays that you can really, if you're really looking to go into your shadows and work things out, you can, find out what's going on with you. But this has given me so much comfort and perspective and love, this whole community. And so, yeah, I don't hesitate to share the readers that I love because if they help me mentally, unknowingly, they're unknowingly my therapists, but if if anything can help me, and that's anything, I will try to tell you. I'll try to let you know because you know we all go through so much stuff, and you never know what somebody's going through. That's why you should always give your person grace and space and have compassion because you never really know what someone's been through and what they're holding back. So, yeah, just if there's anything that ever helps me, I will sit here and talk to you about it. And that's what I do here. So, my little collective, I love you guys because you're all like little friends that sit down with me and it's just beautiful to me to be able to share energy and comfort and we heal each other. But sometimes we need to pick me up. So we're going to get into these juicy love messages because they are so much fun. And I also feel special because I have two of her decks that are not in print anymore. So I'm kind of like, there's a few of us out here that have these, and I feel special because I love these. I love these cards. Okay, pile four's person. Let find out what you fantasize about. What do you want to tell Pile for? I okay. I really want to have the schmutz with you, but it is so much more than that. And see, it's exactly what I said. They have so much desire for you, so much desire for you. But it's not just that. They also love you. You got the Ace of Cups. You got all that stuff in there. Whew, this is a good reading. This is a good reading. It's heavy, but it's it's good. All right, let's see. Pile four. What do you want to say? Ooh, I want to give you the world. The world card came out for you guys. And I was saying that I always tell you guys because I always keep, reposting the video on my community feed, that the feeling I get when I get that card is the song Creep from Radiohead. There's an older gentleman that does an acoustic version of it, and it literally rips my heart out and stomps on it. It's like so powerful. So go check that out if you're feeling called. It is in my feed. Just have to go through a little bit because I OCD my feed and I put all kinds of stuff in there. It's a journey. Force person, what do you want to say? You make me feel so alive inside. And every time I see this one, I get that song Vision of Love in my head by Mariah Carey. So alive, so thankful that I've received the answer that heaven has sent down to me. You treated me kind, sweet destiny. Mm. What else do we have? Anything else? Let's finish up this few of these. Pile Wars person, what do you want to say? There it is. Oh my goodness. I want to feel the power of your love crushing my fears. And that is exactly what I was saying as far as your person. Physical touch. Physical touch is there. Oh, look. Crushed. I'm getting the song Crush by Dave Matthews. Not Crash. Crush. Crush. Look that up. Look it up. It's a good song. Okay. I am longing for you. Yeah, they are. Okay. Well, there we go. Kiss me. That makes me think of you guys must have a musical connection because I'm getting a lot of musical um let's well, it reminds me of that Madonna song, Justify My Love. It also reminds me of Sixpence None the Richer. Kiss Me beneath the sea. Wait, what is it? Kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Leave me. Well, if you know, you know. I want to shower you with kisses and make you melt in my arms. And I also hear in the shower they would like to do this. I know you are my twin flame. The twin flame card came out in the last pile, y'all. You might want to check that out. I knew I was getting that energy. I always do. I think that's pretty much my collective is divine counterparts. I wish I could hold you right now. They really do. They really, really do. Like a teddy bear. They just want to snuggle the shit out of you, is what I'm hearing. You turn me on. Yeah, you do. I mean, you got some big deck energy in this pile four. All right, so I'm going to finish up. You don't have to stay. And if you don't, just know that I really appreciate you guys being here, especially if you're new. If you enjoyed the reading, I would so much appreciate a like, a subscribe, and some comments. Even if it's just emojis, it helps me to get into this algorithm that YouTube has that is just mean. It's just mean. Um, but that being said, um, I do have a lot of love for anybody that watches those ads. That's a free way you can help to support my channel. We also have a tip jar and an Amazon wish list if you're feeling generous. It is not required, but I do feel the need to let you guys know. I got my first super thanks the other day, and I was like, "Oh my god, that is so cute." Um, it was like $2.79, but I was like, "I love it." I pinned it and everything. Also, I don't think I've mentioned this before, but I'm always hesitant to say people's names because I don't know if they want me to. So if you ever do donate or whatnot, and you do want me to thank you personally, like mention your name or just let me know because I will. I'll be like, listen. But yeah, so that's great. That's all I needed to say there. Except if you are leaving, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you. And let me know if you want these pile fours to continue. And for the people that stay for this, you must let me know if you want me to keep doing this as well. So, and anything else, I am way open to suggestions or conversations, all of it. Just bring it in. Bring it in for a tight soul hug, okay? All right. I will see you in the next one. Bye. All right, pile four. For those of you that want the extra confirmation, this is my bag of goodies. Now, there is a crap ton of initials and things in here, just all kinds of stuff. So, I just give it a little shake. Get in there. And there we go. Let's see what we got. As far as initials, we have a double Y. I don't know why I wanted to say double wide, but that, there are so many initials in there. It's crazy. The pile three didn't have initials and in the first spoonful. So I got another spoonful and one initial came out and it was T. So maybe these are connected. Maybe because I'm hearing thank you. But let's see what this says. So we have what looks to be like a love seat. It's got little heart cushions on there. I will let you guys screenshot this at the end. We've got a little blue flower. We have a kitty cat. Ooh, this is very cute. They've got like little symbols. Looks like. We've got this little star here. It's got a winky face on it. We have this little hand that says handmade. So, handmade with love. Oh my god, you got two of them. Oh, that just makes me think that you guys were handmade for each other. Look. Oh, they fit together like little twin flames. I'm sorry. I get emotional sometimes. Well, we have a dolphin, which is, also like a soulmate animal. We have an angel. This came out in pile 3 as well. We have this hot air balloon, which could be anything from ascension to it. Always, hot air balloons make me think of this memory that I have from when I was real little. Um, like it was like my dream engagement. Like there would be um, a hot air balloon, and it was just a whole little, fantasy story I made up in my head when I was in middle school. So, but that's what it reminds me of. We have this feather, which I also have feather on both of my nails here. So feathers could be significant. Right, we've got just a gold star with little stars on it. Tiny little, right? There's little tiny little stars on it. We've got lovely, a little lovely charm. We have Pisces. I don't know why I get so excited because I'm Pisces, but we have Pisces energy, and the word on the back is intuitive. Let's see what this other one is. Libra. Charming. We have this little purple half full heart, which just makes me think that, that makes me think of the third eye and your heart's intuition, but that it's also only half full without the rest of your heart, which is your person. We have this little foot charm. Makes me think of that footprints in the sand for some reason. That old poem. And we've got a butterfly for transformation. We've got little white rabbit, which Reminds me of Alice in Wonderland. Um, oh, we got Snow White, so there could be like a Disney connection. We've got this adorable little flower with a little sparkly in the middle. We've got another little flower here, and it's just so that makes for 3 flowers. So flowers could be significant. This is a just a black triangle, but it could be a nod to a third party situation, as this could be a nod to something toxic or death and rebirth. We have this little tiny, what looks to be like a locket heart. It doesn't open, but it's like kind of fat, and you know. And then, is that it, guys? I think that's it. That's all of them. So I hope you found some confirmations here. If you did, let me know. Also, this could be double initials in your person's name, but I'm seeing yay, like finally, like, but anyway. And I love this. I love these two little hands together. It just totally makes me feel like that right there. So you can get a shot of that. And that's going to be your reading today, guys. Actually, you know what? There's been so much song energy here. I'm going to pull you a song card. I think I did for every pile but one. This is my own homemade deck. These songs have got me through the. It's called the Twin Pain deck, so it's very much music that has kind of propelled me through transmuting my emotions. So I'm going to. That one's sticking out right there. Oops. Okay. What is it? Oh boy. So this is a doozy. Song Bloodsport by Sleep Token. And yeah, this is a heavy song. It says, I make loving you a blood sport that I can't win. So let's play. It says, I'm still your favorite regret, and you're still my weapon of choosing. All right, guys, that's going to be it. Thank you so much for being here. You guys got the longest reading today. um, but it was it was heavy, but we did have a pick me up, right? But thank you so much for being here, guys. I really do appreciate you. Did I see this one? Oh, snap. I missed this. This is another flower. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm sorry I missed that one. But you guys got a lot of flowers, so let me know if that's significant. Let me know if you like this, if you want me to keep this portion. And just, thank you so much for everything. And wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful and lovely as you guys. So let me know what you think. Talk to me. Let me know if you like these 4 pile videos. And what I can lose or what I could add or just whatever. Talk to me. All right. Thank you so much. Like, subscribe, and comment. Thank you.